All right. See if I can remember my hotkey from the last time. Oh, there we go. There we go. We have another transition queued up just in case. Game might decide to crash. That's always fun. Oh, no, I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Oh, I should have probably started the stream with. Well, for one thing, I should have started the stream with the proper title. That's gonna mess things up. That's always fun. Be nice if you could. Well, it would be nice if you could do like an auto title setup or something. But at the same time, who knows? Okay, there we go. I was getting worried there. Getting a little worried there. I should have started the stream though with going over reviewing the things I built. I don't know. Well, I don't know how far we're gonna get. We'll see. Part of the problem is the way I have everything set up. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well, I don't know if it's something that'll be scalable to the future. I guess scalable. Modular, be able to be modified to some sort of future. I don't know. I want to build a train station. I want to build a train station subway thing that goes from village A to village B through the factory. That's what I want to try and do this session, I think. And I forgot that I had that. So you can also see that I have been busy with the mob grinding. I'm trying to remember what I also filled up the thing with. I also filled up the thing here. I don't know how loud. I don't know how loud that is for you, but for me that is insanely loud. So we're just gonna leave that. What was I doing with all the water? There was something, but I think I was making clay. That's the real problem with all these mods. Also, by the way, these guys, I really like this mod, but goddamn, these carbuncles are not the best. Oh, here we go. They do get stuck quite a bit. Although sometimes I don't know if they're, well, I know that they're not always it's not always a case of they're just bad. At least some of the time. Okay, and also before I forget, I don't know if it's gonna come up at all, but so I need to go. problem, well, the biggest problem I'm thinking is I don't actually know where I want to put this. I have prototyped how to do it, although the prototype was... I realized there were several things wrong with that prototype. I don't know exactly why I wanted to make all of this clay, though, I will admit. Oh, right, I wanted terracotta, right. What's this? Modeled clay plate. Burn in a furnace, turns it into a plate. Ooh, that's not... Well, it's interesting. I have to keep that in mind. Alright, so we're gonna need... Well, gonna need to have some... Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm also trying to think... Oh, that might come out as not what I want. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna need... So the drill is still being used. So I'm not gonna scavenge stuff off of that. So we're gonna have to make our own thing here. Right, I wanted to finish the little amphitheater behind my house, but that not happening yet. And I was doing some villager trading. That's what the ender pearls and the rotten flesh and all that stuff. That's what that's from. I don't need this. Just gonna put this here. Okay, so gonna need to make a little dash across the place. This is probably also going to unearth whatever eldritch abominations there were before, so that's also going to be fun. I'm also not 100% exactly how I want to build this. I've got some ideas cooking here, but we'll see. Of course, I am going to need andesite. Which I do have in droves. I know that. I know I'm going to need that, so... Beautiful. I'm probably going to need some wood. I don't need iron, but we'll get to that. Actually, I wonder how much I have stored up. So, good lord, I am going to miss... I do miss the copper armor, or the diving suit. I mean, granted, I still have it, so it's not that big of a deal, but... And this is better armor, and I don't dodge so much that I need the maximum amount, but didn't hurt. It's like, man, I can't even remember if I went over the fact that I have the advanced or the second tier armor and red wool pants. Oh, I also, well, I'm not 100%, but I'll just say it to reiterate it. I think that what killed the Sylph was actually the sulfur in the air, which it could be, but also, then why didn't I die from it, you know? But it doesn't change the fact that Sylph seems to be alive. I also realized I'm actually on easy, so I could just not be seeing. I could just not be seeing the phantoms at all, which I don't know. It's kind of dumb that there would be some things that are just limited like that. It's like, oh, you're not ever gonna see. Never will you see the phantoms because you're uneasy. That's a little ridiculous, I think. Oh, also, I can't remember what I did and didn't show. I did. If I didn't do it before, I did complete the build. I actually had a little bit of trouble with fire. You gotta make sure. In fact, actually, it looks like maybe I'm still having some trouble with fire, because that should not be the way it is. Well, shit. And it looks like that is well, that's a problem I'm gonna have to solve at some point. But oh well. Then the other thing we're gonna need to do is, well, let me make sure it's actually daytime. Let's see. I do have. Okay, yeah. We're actually gonna have to tear this down. It's time. It served me well. But I no longer need its services. Well, I guess I will keep the chest, though. How much stuff? Oh, yeah, I still got a decent amount of stuff in there. Nothing in here. Okay. Okay, so the biggest thing I think is that I'm just gonna have to make sure that I line this up properly. It's not gonna be that bad. But it's also, the worst thing is I don't know what I'm gonna do on the other side where it's just ends in a river. And I don't know exactly what depth I need. Or what height offset I need. So that's gonna be fun. Now let's see. I'm not gonna need any funnels. I could go with some gears though. May as well. Although, do I have any large cog wheels? That would probably be a little bit better. So, good lord, I feel like I'm going through iron like nobody's business here, but it's okay. Because I'm going to need a lot of it. I was like, what is that? What is moving around so much? But no, that's the carbuncles. Oh, jeez. Let's see. We're going to need a few buttons. See if I remember how to make these things. Okay. I don't think we're going to need that much, but may as well make some extras. And then the other thing I'm going to need is... also I got Crush, which theoretically should mean I can make glass easier, but it's not going to be that much better. There's a lot of... Now that I have the tier 2 spellbook, there are a lot of things I could do, but I'm also like, I'll do it at some point, but also... I got no idea. And I'm not 100% sure exactly how I want to do... Well, I'll probably end up making the track... like... just sort of put a temporary loop in place. But right now it's just clearing out the tunnel, not worrying about the actual train itself. I should be able to make everything I need. Just a matter of getting it all... putting the pieces in place. Oh. So none of it's working? Okay. Save and quit. Exit to menu, go back in game. There we go. That's what we have to do. That's what we're doing here. Well, I guess I could also show... well, since I have to... Well, since I have to exit to menu, I guess I can show you what I was working on. Fortunately, some things broke through testing, so I won't be able to exactly showcase it perfectly, but... Well, no, I guess I can do a really simple thing. Actually, no, I think I could probably... Well, it'll be interesting, but I can make it work. do 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 do. So I've been very interested in moving around my microphone as of late. Trying to get the best position. In fact, well, I'm probably not going to look at this back in post, but out of curiosity, I don't know if this is any better. I don't know. I don't know. It's above me instead of below me, which is probably better for peripheral vision, actually, but also this is kind of super unnatural. So I'm gonna just move that back. I need to like rotate my thing as well though. Okay. Okay, so just to showcase here what I've been working on. For one thing, I've got this airship. That's a thing. I also came up with a little door mechanism. Don't worry about that. Which actually I just have to show off. So for one thing, airship, you're gonna have to land. Now you can have retracting landing gear, of course. I don't know. Okay. For one thing, also, I'm planning this around Valkyrian Skies. I've never actually played Valkyrian Skies, but I'm just assuming that this will work, and I'll just modify whatever I have to do afterwards. So you have your little boarding ramp, but then I also and you can have retracting landing gear, but I just did not have any space for this design. I don't know if I want to actually keep the lanterns, but it's probably a better idea. But in any case, I also came up and needed to test this as well. But you see, we've got this articulated side door here, right? Now, the mechanical system going on here, it could probably be more elegant, but I think it works. Unless the you run out of gas here. But yeah. So you can have some easy loading and offloading of cargo if you have the proper facility. Then all I know, well, I don't know. We'll get to this when we get to this. But Valkyrian Skies is a cool mod that I really hope. I have it, but also like it doesn't actually work right now, so. But here's the thing we'll be trying to do today. Actually, here is part of the thing we'll be doing today. I also got a mod that adds these. It's very nice. But you see, we have an elevator with a cockroach on it, and give it a little bit of time, and it'll actually go back up. Now, what we've got going on here, we've got a windmill and some redstone wiring that's going to put this reverse gear on. But how is that working, you might ask? Well, we've got an immense amount of delay going on here. This does not need to be this long, but I built it this long for some reason. And what we have is this sliding redstone toggle that's going to give power. It's going to give it's going to flip that switch and send redstone power to the thing whenever it goes to one of these ends. But this is this has such a gear reduction in it that, you know, it's already like halfway there, and it's only, you know, like a fourth, maybe not even. It's only moved like 25% of the time that, you know, it's, you know, even moved there. And this can super be reduced. The only problem is that it is only. I think. Yeah, you probably could make this system work with like multiple floors and put like a clutch in, but I don't. I'm not looking for that. I think I'll probably make something bigger, and actually try and make like 2 elevators, working off the same one simultaneously. Maybe I'm not 100% sure on how I want to do that, but you will see I have been also experimenting with stuff. So in the create mod, you can make dual cart, dual train things, or dual cart trains, I guess, or whatever you want to call them. That doesn't work. I don't know how to make those work very well. I do know how to make single carts work pretty well, though. Aside from the problem with cockroaches, but that's not going to be a problem for me that much. And the reason that this thing kind of looks exploded is because I think because it really does not like the Druidcraft crates. Create does not like the Druidcraft crates when trying to make contraptions. But we can, but I can demonstrate this with just one of these, though. Of course, gonna need to go here real quick. Do this. Get the thing. I should have probably just. Okay, there we go. And there's multiple ways to set this up here. This is just how I did it with this determinate length. So basically, I don't know how showcased it is. Well, there's a button. There's a button here, and it's going to send a redstone signal through here. This is the one I was playing around with a lot. That over there is much more condensed, and probably not even as condensed as I want it, but yeah. So we're gonna have a redstone signal that this is kind of well, we'll see how well this works, but it's gonna set a redstone signal, and it might or might not. There we go. Send the cart around. Now it's not going to activate because there's a cockroach in there. Again, that should not be a problem in the actual survival world. So we're just going to cut this off the pass. And okay, so that is how that works. But we're just gonna have this. So this is always on. So it's gonna take this with it. It's going to move it through here. And just imagine that this is a full cart, but we don't need a full cart to demonstrate this. So it's going to hit that toggle, and then hit that, switch that, and it's going to send it here. And we're going to press the button. It's going to send a redstone signal. Move the thing, and then off you go. So you have a little bit of a time delay. You hit the button, get on, and then move to the next stop. And rinse, repeat, and yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do this stream, or what I aim to at least clear the space for. I will also say though, I don't know. Oh man, I think probably the most appealing thing of console games for streaming like consoles would be that I really don't like putting like earbuds in under my headphones in order to listen to music. Um, it works most of the time, and sometimes I don't even feel it. Like I've got good headphones that are, they don't, they don't, you know, I can wear them, and I mean, I know that they're there, but it doesn't, it's not a bother. When I have an earbud in, it is a bother. But yeah. All right. But yeah, so I don't need necessarily a huge area as well. I think can or should be able to make this fairly compact as well. And well, the biggest problem is I need this to all line up. And also the elevator that I had tried to make, um, that was way too simple. Um, yeah, I I suppose there is a way that I could rewire it to work, but all right. So right. Okay. Now what I needed. Looking for piston. Okay. All right. Let's see. Sorry. Just thinking of, well, let's make two. I'm only going to need. Actually, let's not make two now that I think about it. Also, what am I. Andesite casing, cogwheel, cogwheel. Wait, what? Piston. Wait, what? Uh. Piston extension, andesite. Wait. Okay, what is going on with this? Okay. Yeah, that's a problem I'm gonna have to look up. Part of me is wanting to be. Well, maybe I should just up the amount of gigs I'm using. Maybe that would help. I don't know. It also seems like don't know why that would help. I was playing the other. Well, I was playing on creative though. I don't know why that would have. Why that would change. Hmm. So it might be a thing of, well, if I tried it, then it would be like, I'm sure it would just work, exiting the game and relaunching. But it might be like a false sense of security there. Also, since it's taking so long to do, let me just do that anyway. Because it should not be taking that long to do that. Maybe I'm just impatient. I don't know, I think that is... I mentioned it last stream, but I think there is genuinely a thing of like, I just... Um, edit, more options. Let's up it to 16 gigs, because why not? I don't know why it shouldn't matter that much. A little bit overkill, but also it's not the worst thing in the world. Although, you know what? I can take advantage while the game's still booting up. Well, I could take a moment and be like, oh, I'm going to check out this stream and just check what's going on. I also did start getting into a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon D&D game or tabletop game. I'm not 100% sure what actually what system they're using. Oh geez. All right. There's got to be a way to have specific audio outputs for OBS. I don't know. There probably is, but also I'm gonna. The problem is, okay, so the buttons, what the minus and plus buttons on my mouse, they're really, I love it, but it also, they're really, um, they're really flush with the mouse, so I can't actually really. So like, I might confuse the top button for the bottom button and think that there's another button below, but yeah. So I cannot wait to see this. Though it's good to know that it doesn't. The amount of memory does not make this go any faster. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. So I have my mic adjusted correctly. Oh, yep. Actually, no, I don't. Okay. I apologize. Also, game is like, you gave me so much power. You almost, I don't know what it would be. You gave me a 60% increase in memory I couldn't use. I don't need this much at all. God, I'm sure it's gonna have some kind of negative repercussion that I have no idea about. It's gonna run at 100 FPS, but it's not gonna have delta time, and everything's going to be moving super fast. It's actually one of the more interesting things about game development, where they actually genuinely did there where things were actually tied to the frame rate. Which Minecraft doesn't do. No. This is more in the time of like SNES and stuff where when you know how fast this is going, the frame rate's going to be. But there's a thing where like the Lego Island games, like the driving mechanic is and a lot of things are tied to frame rate. So if you have an insanely good frame rate, which you wouldn't have had when it originally released, you're talking about an insane. Oh my god. Sorry. You're talking about like just handling like not on a dime, but like on like a micron. And it's just ridiculous and completely unnecessary. But all it takes is just like one little bit of code to put in to adjust things as delta time, and then boom, you're good. And it was a thing that for Lego Island they were going to do apparently, but for whatever reason they just didn't get around to it. Like they didn't get around to it before they released the game, which of course, like something like that nowadays, of course, wouldn't be that big of a problem, right? But for a PC game in the 90s, yeah, that was, you can't just have people download a patch. All right. Yeah, okay. I don't know where I put the slime balls. Oh, yeah, I also did end up making a lot of marvelous clay. So, ah, okay. Okay, so the real problem is, where am I actually going to put the elevator? That's the first concern, because I need to know where I line everything up. Now, granted, there is a lot of, well, there is actually a decent amount of space. I could expand the factory more, but I also really don't want to. So, I mean, it's a good size. It's got production. Granted, it's not like a weapon factory or anything, or it's by no means covering all of my bases here. But it does what it needs to do. Oh, good lord! I just realizing I was watching another stream, and man, I realized how plain. Well, this building in particular is very plain. I'm a little ashamed of it, I suppose, but it's all right. All right, this was before I realized I could just use one piece of wood. Let me make an axe real quick. So by the way, I just have to make sure. Oh yeah, the axe is definitely faster. I wasn't 100% sure on that. And yeah, I don't... Well, I really do need to do this first, obviously, because... need to get this set up here. Well, I'm going to need a fan to do anything. Game lagged out there for a hot second. That was weird. So I don't know if I actually how much I've shown this but yeah, this is a thing. What do we have? Just one more layer after this one? Okay. Oh. Wow, that just barely not well timed. Oh well. All right. I think... Is there anything in any of these chests still? Might be something in one of these. No, not at all. I will save that for a little while though, just because I have no idea. Okay, so I actually probably want to make something this sized for the tunnel, and we're just gonna have to line that up. So we're gonna have just a little bit of space. Well, okay. Just thinking, nah, I can have it just be as big as it was before. And I'll just put this... well, okay, but the thing is I have to actually drill straight... I'm going to have to drill straight down in order to get here, so I'm going to need... Well... Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. This can... Yeah, no, this can just be... Yeah. Sorry, I'm derping here. Yeah, okay. And we'll just drill from this side to make it easier. Okay, so 316. I'm not gonna... Sorry, that's a funny number. Okay, so... Alright, now I want to try and keep this as... Okay, so I'm gonna put it somewhere like around here. And I'm just gonna have to trust in myself that I set this up at the right spacing here. Also, I'm not derping here. Oh, I do need iron. Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just remember that I'm okay. Let me make sure I got this lined up correctly. Well, I guess okay. It could be from either this side or that side. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter if the tunnel is actually like over here or here. And I will eventually have to organize all of this. I know. I recognize that fact. Also, 19 is not going to be enough. 24. I'm going to need more than that. Oh shit, I'm also remembering I'm going to need glue. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, no problem. And yeah, I can just go a little crazy with the amount I use here, I think. Okay, of course. I'm going to be limited by andesite alloy. I should have probably recognized that. I still also have the champion's diet of soda, fried chicken, and a banjo, so... Every good buncoon's gotta have a... you know... greasy... some kind of greasy food. Some kind of carbonated beverage on hand at all times, if the situation requires. Because the situation can never can never be made worse with a carbonated beverage and greasy food. I realize actually the thing I really should have made, I shouldn't have made soup. I should have made chips. I feel like a complete idiot. That I didn't think of that first, but I was actually it makes sense though, right? Because I was at the time very interested in making a Russian soup in real life, and which I did, by the way, and it was great. I think it's Shchi. It's great. It's absolutely beautiful. Also, Podzol, that is, well, an indication of pollution there. I don't know what Podzol actually is. I don't know if that's something I should actually be concerned about. Oh, shoot. Okay. Just realizing this is going to be... Well, we'll see how all this works out. Yeah. Because the problem is I need to have a little bit of... I have to have a little bit of height here, and it needs to be... Yeah, it needs to be 7 by... At least... Like 7 by 8. Yeah, which... That is not what that number equals. In fact, actually 7 by 8, that's what that is. 56. So yeah, no, I'm very much short here. Problem is, okay. Okay, so 56. Okay, so I'm gonna need more andesite and more iron here. And Lord only knows what I'll end up doing with this. I could go through and expand this site even more. I'm gonna need... Not the zinc, but I'm gonna need to make sure that I have inventory space for all of this. And we're gonna have to go back to the factory in order to get this done. And yeah, I could break down the drill. But also like, it still has space to mine. So like, why would I do that? Man, I also... The biggest thing I'm jealous of, like the future versions of Minecraft that I wish they just put in sooner, was like the simulated the simulated distance, where like, you know, the game's not... You don't need the game to render everything. Like, the render distance is the only thing a lot of people care about is that, you know, well, okay, that's not true necessarily, but the big thing is that, you know, you just want your you know, mechanisms to be able to be loaded in and be functioning while you're far away, right? And you know, it was tied to render distance, you know, but you don't need it to be tied to render distance. Hey, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, like oh man. Currently getting some stuff sorted out so that I can make a train station or a train and elevator thing. See how well this goes. Also, okay, how much actually let's see. I'm just realizing though I need like a ludicrous amount of stuff to do this. I could break some stuff down that I already have, but I'm not doing that. So right now I need 56. I need 56 drills to make this work. I think minimum. Math. Bath. Numbers work. Okay. Well, hold on. I'm gonna need. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. I'm just realizing I do not have anywhere near enough for what I actually need. Oh, it's gonna be fun. All right. Now we're just painfully not close. Because of course we are. All right. Oh, I also, I tried to complete the roof on this, but, well, I had some problems. And we'll just leave it at that. Oh, also, this thing is working out extremely well. And, I love the amount of emeralds I've got from that. That is so ridiculous. All right. I just need 5 more. So that should be good. But otherwise have everything set up pretty well. Oh, I also I don't know why my survival rule just decided to freeze like all the entities and chests and stuff. So so I upped my the RAM limit to from 10 to 16, which actually, what does that even look like? It's hovering around using like, okay, it's using like 70 at the high end. I was going to say 69, but because of course it would, but okay. Okay. Let's see here. Numbers. That is too much. Hold on. That works. Okay. That should be good. That's more than enough. Always have a little bit extra. All right. Okay. Now let's oh, that was gonna be really smooth, and then I just rode into a pit. That was great. All right. Right. I keep forgetting I do have this bridge here. Okay, I've got it set up. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do for the other side, cause but we're just gonna have a tunnel going straight through here. I marked it off, so we should be good. Let's see. Oh, this is actually, oh, probably not the best place for it actually, but that's whatever. Let's see. What do we want to use? Level this out here. I guess I don't really need to do that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Okay, so there's the drill. Need the glue. Okay. Nope, that is nope. Okay. Excuse me while I just forget how this entire thing works. Okay, so it's going to need to be a 7x8 at the very minimum here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, that scaffold is now glued to the ground. That's great. That's lovely. And we'll have some fried chicken. Pay no attention to the obvious branding. Other brands of fried chicken are available. All right. Yeah. Also, I'm terrible. Oh god. That's fine. We can use that. Scaffolding. Horse. Should have figured that was not going to work out that well. Okay, swear if I got... But actually, this just isn't going to work. No, wait, it will. This one's just going to be the weird one. Okay. Okay. Jeez. I guess that works. I do things in creative mostly. I don't know how these scaffold work. All I know is that it just makes my life a lot easier. Also, I did not realize this was going to be... For some reason, I thought this mountain was a lot taller. Like, I was figuring I was going to have to, like, tunnel down into the depths of the earth here, but that is not what's going on. Almost certainly what's not going to go on. Okay. Yeah, actually, this is going to be very thin, actually. That's okay. All right. Also, I'm definitely going to need more of these. That is fine. Wait, did I actually use up literally all of my andesite? Wow. Okay, wow. All right. Let's see. I want to have a little bit of mechanical gear ratio magic here in order to get this going just a little bit faster. Okay, that is probably good enough. I'm probably not going to break the whole thing. So, let's see. Oh, jeez. Oh, I had a way to do this. I've completely forgotten it. I guess it's just going to be one of those days. Okay, it's not going to be quite that bad, though. All right. Okay, now can I cannot do that. Okay, that's fine. Probably the biggest concern is going to be if the mechanical advantage going on here is just overpowers the entire thing, but that I don't think is going to be a problem. And there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And now all's left is to put down these. You know, maybe I'm just over thinking how much I'm going to actually need. I don't think I am. And actually, worst comes to worst, I can just move the piston itself without moving the entire drill head, so that should be fine. And just because I do want to have some resources here, I don't know how much this is going to necessarily take up, but you might also run into the a dungeon if I had to guess. Also, I still do have extension poles. And there's me forgetting to oh shoot, okay. No, that's actually fine. I need to have a gear shift for that. I just realized as soon, like, oh. Yeah, no, I probably want to have a gear shift for that. So I can reverse it. But that's fine. Well, I don't have a gear shift. That's what I was figuring. Okay, I just need a little bit of redstone then. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, just a little bit of that. I did not mean to summon a horse in here, but that's okay. It's okay. You can have a horse just chill out here. That's fine. No problem. We don't need that. I just need one stone. Wait, why do I have 31? Oh, I remember. It was for this thing, which actually I don't think this actually works at all. that might be the reason that there's a giant hole in the ceiling. That it could also be the lava that's in that thing over there, but um, I tried to insulate it, but that also might not have worked. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but in any case, I have enough lovers, so that's all I care about. Okay, so all I'm gonna need to do, just move a few things around here. Oh, actually, that's gonna be, okay. Well, this'll work. This isn't by any means the cleanest way to do this, but that's fine. Wow, this is like really actually like this is actually terrible. But I guess it is. Well, yeah, it works. So let's get the glue off of the ground there. And that's just gonna keep on tunneling through. I don't think, yeah, I can't do anything with this while it's in motion. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason I thought this was gonna be much deeper, and like if anything, I might have wanted to use it, put it up higher, but whatever, it's fine. It's not gonna be quite as giant of a elevator as I first imagined. Oh yeah, and we're gonna run out of space real quick here. And we will have to make it. I will have to make another trip to I'll have to make another trip to the other drill. To the city drill, I suppose. We do have some, I think this is Gabo or Gabbro, which is some really nice, makes some really nice bricks. Oh, I can also just ride this. It's kind of nice. Oh, and I guess I am actually going to break through the giant tunnel now that, or the old dig site here, right? Just a question of how soon is it going to come up here. Not soon enough, apparently, is the answer there. Okay. Let's go make more andesite alloy beforehand, just so we're not in a super bad spot here in a second. I have enough wood. I just need the alloy. Oh, this is gonna be so ridiculous. It's gonna be beautiful. And this, there's gonna be something. Well, no. Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't really matter the exact height if the exact height matches. it would be nice if it did. And the numbers, I'm thinking about the numbers in my head right now, and I think it might line up like perfectly. But if it doesn't, it really doesn't matter that much. I need to get more used to not doing things on a grid as much, or breaking the grid a little bit. The grid is there. The grid exists to be broken. Oh God. I'm gonna go through the steel very quickly. How's it going, Micah? It's been a while. Look. If it makes you feel better, I am kind of eating the side of a mountain. That is my current objective here, so. I've been good. Okay, I think that's probably enough piston poles for this, so we'll have to see. The stir fry. Is there actually Oh God. Let's see, what is there stir fry here? I don't even know. Okay. I can't do a stir fry. And I'm not dealing with Shinjufu stuff right now. But I'll keep that under advisement. I think the weirdest thing though, right, is so on the YouTube side of things, so like 317 came out Friday. I streamed it. Didn't have the greatest time. Yeah, I remember those days, Micah. Those days, like a month ago or 2 months ago or whatever it was. Yeah, I was so, Star Citizen, it's not bad. I played after that stream and actually had a pretty good time with it. But like, I just go and check things, and my 316 video, like, okay, so I had 53 or like 55 total views or something like that. If it was 53 total views in the past 48 hours, Star Citizen 316 was 51 of them. And I'm just like, what? Actually, what? So I've kind of been like, I need to make a Star Citizen video. But, yeah, so that I'm gonna have to do probably after the stream. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm currently eating through a mountain here. There are too many extension poles. Ah, okay, I see. Thank you. Yeah, the one bit of criticism I got from my old model was it was just one dude who was like, I don't know, I don't like the model staring on just straight dead ahead, which is fair enough. So I changed that. And I really do like how it came out. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go and use some belts here and just make some extensions here. So try not to... Yeah, you know, it really was. It was also a bit, I don't know. It was just more of a generic expression, and I wanted it to be a bit more chill. Oh, that's fun. Is there any other poles here? No, okay. Ends there. Oh god, I'm just realizing this is gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be very interesting, shall we say. Although, okay, so now I know that actually this is way more than I need. Although actually, okay, hold on. Let me set this up better. Actually, what would be better here? Ah, that's fair. I would say who needs sleep, but also, oh god, sleep is so good. I had a thing where it was I don't know, Sundays always mess me up because it's stuff so usually have a... All right, I'll see you next time, Micah. But yeah, I have a oh yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, I guess it is about that time, huh? But yeah, Sundays are when I do like yard work. And yeah, it's I kind of have to do the yard work in the morning, but then I also go to bed in the morning, which really messes me up. All right, Chowskis. All right, and we've broken through. Oh man. I don't have a fan art tag. I should probably get one of those. It's a good... I do have an Instagram, but it's also... I probably want to make like a specific Instagram for me. Oh yeah. I've got a whole factory that's got it isn't making fried chicken. It is making soda. But yeah. I'll make sure to do a tour next time. See it. Get some sleep, Micah. Get some sleep. It is. It really is. Also, remind me to change my overlay by next stream. So my ears don't block the chat. Good lord. I mean, I don't know if I have the properties of putting people to sleep, but I can go extra ASMR if you need me to. ASMR stream Minecraft digging a giant boring a giant tunnel for trains. Listen to that glorious sounds. Fall asleep to this. I actually have to be careful though. But seriously, though, get some sleep. Also, I don't. Oh man. God. That is a thing. I guess well, I will need to figure that out eventually. May as well be now. Well, not now, but you know, fan art and a fan art tag. We'll have to see. Also, I'm going to probably run out of mechanical belts here. You know what? I could probably... No, I couldn't do that. Well, I could, but it wouldn't be that effective. I was gonna say I could make like a... What's-its? Oh, that's interesting. I could make a segmented telescoping piston thing, but also no, I couldn't. Also, wait, why is this stuck? Wait a minute. Okay, we have a bunch of empty chests, and the game isn't freezing, so that's something. I love how I actually only needed to make like one full stack, because there's no way I can make any more. There's no way I can use any more than 64 at a time, basically, but... Jeez. I'm probably going to run out of belts, though. Well, no, I definitely am going to run out of belts, let's be real here. So it's nice that this is pushing forward, pushing the belts forward, because oh god, okay, wow, yes, okay, and I think I do have shafts though, so that's not a problem, but good lord, wow. Yeah. Let's see. 2. And I've got 4 extra belts. Okay. Okay. Let's just get rid of all the things we don't need here. And let's take these nuggets. Take these nuggets. Because at this rate, I'm definitely gonna need more here. Also, okay. I'm hoping that the Sylph is gonna be okay. Doesn't look like there's any greenhouse gases getting trapped in here, so that might be because it's not fully enclosed. That also might be because it's not generating any. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Actually, let me put these away first. And dude, at some point, definitely what's going to happen is I'm going to just, for some reason, there's going to be a creeper that just shows up for no apparent reason in one of these buildings, and I'm just going to cry harder than I do when I watch or when I listen to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky main theme, or Dialga's Fight to the Finish, or oh shit, what was the really sad one at the end of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers? I almost want to say it's Tearful Goodbye, but like it's definitely not Tearful Goodbye. It's not quite that on the nose. Oh, I think we're gonna have to bed bunk with somebody here. Yeah, let's do that before spawn all kinds of creatures. This isn't that kind of stream. All right. Do. Okay, if that's not enough andesite shafts, I don't know what is. Also, yes, I'm gonna just run out of alloy again. It's gonna be this never-ending cycle, apparently. God, I'm just also remembering I still need brass. Still need brass. Yeah, it'll come when it comes. So, well, it'll happen when it happens, or whatever. I don't know. Words. God, I can't wait till somehow I've generated enough pollution. Well, for one thing, can't wait till I've generated enough pollution that it just kills me to stand outside here. That'll be fun, in quotation marks. But so I can't wait for it to just kill all the plantation on the other side of the thing. Also, I can't wait for creatures to spawn in here. Hasn't happened yet, but it will. Oh, it will. You know it will. Oh, well, I guess this is a good way of getting fish. Hmm. Just hate the fact that, like... hate the fact that this is, like... using up so many, belts. Like, I mean, whatever. But also, like... I don't want to have to, like, move and readjust the entirety of the belts, you know? I just want to... take one... or I just want to, you know, be able to do this all in one go. I suppose I am doing. Didn't accidentally place any. Okay, good. That was pretty good. Gotta get my steps in for the day. All right. So I'm actually amazed how fast this is going. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought this was going to be a lot slower. But I'm definitely going to just hit a dungeon, and this is going to be absolutely terrifying. Or it's going to destroy the entire dungeon, but I don't think they're that shallow or that thin. And actually, honestly, this might be more this might get me more actual blocks, or have to mine through more blocks than the drill does. It depends on the distance. Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe a little bit terrifying. Oh, right. You know what? Oh, shoot. You know what? I was going to look up This Week in Star Citizen because today is Monday. Then I forgot to do that. We got some creepy crawlies somewhere. So man, I have to say, okay, so I guess, well, nah, not really. I was gonna say maybe, okay, maybe the light spell is. Well, I was gonna say the light spell is way too powerful, and then I was gonna say, well, maybe it's not, but no, like, it only needs one lantern, and then magic clay, which I guess the magic clay maybe a little bit, but, and then the glyph press, but, and a mana jar to have the glyph press, but it's not that bad. Also, I don't know why this is getting stuck. It shouldn't be getting stuck. In fact, actually, what am I doing? I don't need to break this all. Yeah, now I can just place this all. Yeah, actually, this is going to work much better. Just a matter of how many belts I can get out now. Alright. Now it's time to see how much do we actually get? How much kelp did we get so far? I hope it's all of it. Yep, it is. Very easily, actually. Okay. Alright, 17 belts. Can we do this? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. I'm still amazed that I decided to make soup instead of, like, potato chips, though. I mean, I don't know. It'll be a thing I do for the second factory. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go all the way back here. Actually, no, let me reverse this so it makes it a little bit easier. There we go. Oh, now I'm slightly terrified. And also forgetting how to use the inventory. Alright, now we gotta just do all that in reverse. And if I don't catch up with it, it's just gonna create a mob spawning territory, and I don't want that. Oh, what in the hell just happened? I mean... Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a little creative here. I'm gonna have to move the gear shift. That's all I'm gonna need to do, but oh. God. Oh jeez. Okay, that kind of came out of nowhere. Not really, but oh wow. Okay. Actually, that's not that bad. Aside from the... Yeah. It just pushed to... Wow. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, that took significantly less time than I thought it was going to. Which is the exact opposite of what you would think a project like this would do. Oh god. I mean, we only had this. This is the only setback here. I swear to God. I swear to God, that cobblestone. I don't know what... I guess I thought that cobblestone was a silverfish. What the fuck? This is why I'm a builder, not a fighter. I suppose it's good to know what's actually underneath my my base, though. Right, the factory. Is that a zombie? Wait, is that a baby zombie? Is that a fully grown zombie? Well, if I look at the Enderman, the range spells... Oh god. Let's go... Wait a minute. There was a zombie, now there isn't? Ah, shit. I don't want to fight a fucking Enderman if I don't have to. I'm not gonna lie. It would not be that bad. It's literally just a jump scare. If I ever played Five Nights at Freddy's, I might die. Actually, genuinely. It would be the dumbest way to go. But that's just where I'm at. Okay. Well, Uh, I guess the best. Okay, I don't. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, I just got to get rid of that solid chunk of wall that just decided not to work there. And I guess maybe I'll have to make this into a little lake, or a pool, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Man. Like, really fighting Endermen are not that bad, but it is just it would just be the initial jump scare scream that would get to me, haunt my dreams or nightmares or whatever they might be. We get anything good out of this though? We got Gabbro, which is nice. I do like that. Okay. All right, give me a second to get my bearings here. At least it doesn't seem like there's an actual dungeon. Because if there's an actual dungeon, I mean, we'd be having... This entire thing would be a different story. Okay. All right. I wonder what the best way to actually do this would... What the best way to do this would actually be. Because part of me is like, yeah, make another drill and just drill to where the elevator's going to be. But that's going to be... I mean, I can make it go pretty quickly. It's not going to be that big of a deal, but... Yeah, still. Also, let's not... Oh! I dropped my bed. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go deeper into the cave. I was gonna say we're gonna go out of the cave, but now we're gonna go deeper into the cave. God, I'm terrible. Oh, jeez. Oh. Stupid freaking Slendy boys. There's gonna come a time. There's gonna come a time when I fight one. And it's literally going to be... Oh! And then just a fight with an Enderman, and it's going to be completely anticlimactic. It's going to be like, well, that happened. That is... I can guarantee you that is exactly what that's going to be like. And I suppose I could also attempt to like flood the entire thing. Nah, that would be overkill and just take way too much time. I don't want to get the entire thing done. I might do all of the sort of complicated building off screen. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, I did. Oh, shoot. I did this like as soon as I realized that this might come up. And then I had to restart my game anyway, so okay. But yeah. Oh, now I'm terrified. You've encroached on the Enderman's space. This can only end comedically. Oh no, the thing's gotten jammed as well. Oh jeez, what do we have here? Oh my, oh, okay, that now, I understand now. We do not have a chest full, which means that this thing is just jammed. Which is nothing new, but... I swear, you know... I don't know what I was thinking having my mob spawner also include skeletons. Because I don't know what the hell I'm going to use all that flint for. Like what? Make more gunpowder? I have creepers in the mob spawner as well. I don't need gunpowder. I don't need some alternate recipe for gunpowder anymore. I mean, it's nice to have, but also I don't need it at all. So, I don't know. I guess I'll put these nuggets here. I don't want to jam this up with too many things here. But this is just gonna have to take time. And that's about it. I was gonna put the gravel down here as well, but also I don't want to over jam this thing any more than it is already jammed. Or backed up, I suppose, but yeah. Can actually, what? Well, let's see. Gravel, do. Okay, I can make flintlocks. I can make gun parts. I can make a knife for druid craft. I can make flint and steel. I can make fletching tables. Arrows. Flint and steel with drop bear claws. Gunpowder. And that's all I can make. Oh my god. What the hell am I going to use flint for? I would have figured Shinjufu would have done something creative. Oh, also, I don't know, where did I put it? I did make a bunch of leather sofas as well. It's very nice plush leather sofas. Because I just had way too much. You can have all the stuff in the world, But it's not gonna change how terrifying Endermen are to fight, I guess. If there's any quote if there's any quote of mine like to have, that is definitely not the one, but may as well be it. God, dude, I don't know. If I ever do end up going to the end, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's what it's gonna be. We have a Wilden Stalker. Okay. I'm gonna have to get creative with that also. Cause like, I don't know. I just heard a ding, and I don't know if that was real life or in the game. I don't know what would make a ding. Oh. Endymens have been active in my area. I mean, obviously, but you know what I mean. Oh god. I saw the fly and I thought I saw an Enderman. Might be asking what could an Enderman have done in my past to have caused me such terror at the mere thought of them, and I have no idea. This is just the way I am. Also, I'm assuming, yeah, bulk blasting. Okay. You know what? Also, we can go for putting a few things of stone in here, so we don't just completely clutter up this. Granted, I don't know how little clutter we're gonna end up having here, but whatever. Oh, thank God we have an enemy that I actually enjoy fighting. Wait, no, that might just have been the mob spawner. Well, we'll see. After a nice long nap. I'm actually kind of amazed that the Enderman hasn't just like shown up in the factory. You would think that would happen at some point. And like, you know, with all the very precise mechanics, you would just think that would happen at some point, inevitably, but so trying to think. You know, I could probably make this elevator work automatically. I showed my whole thing earlier on, but I could probably stuff it. I know I can make it smaller. I don't know how small, and I don't know if I can. Well, I don't know how much smaller I can make it. It'd definitely be worth trying, though. Just to make sure I've got the basic ideas of this set. Because, I mean, right now, like, I mean, what am I going to do? Just flat out remove this? I mean, yeah, but I can get some use out of this. I don't want to destroy the entire thing if I don't have to, you know? Now, well, I don't know. I might have to actually make this bigger, though. Well, we'll see. Because, I mean, you know, I just have to limit the switch. And I can mechanically limit the switch, but I don't know. But you can only mechanically limit so much. Like, well, actually, I don't know if it can get... I don't know if there is a minimum amount of rotational distance. Like, would not surprise me if there was, but also it could just become a fraction of a fraction, stuff like that. So who knows? Anything that lets me use toggle switches, though, because I love toggle switches. Those are fun. I don't know why. I don't know why this particular mechanical object gives me a joy when I think about it, but it does. Okay, so... Oh, I might have spoken too soon on the Enderman thing. That sounds way too close. Well, I guess we'll deal with it. Well, it also actually could have spawned in the mob spawner. Hold on, let's give a listen. And a look. But a very careful look that's not looking at a specific place. Okay, I have no idea. Maybe just... Oh, there it is. You son of a biscuit. Okay, well... Fuck me. Seriously? Are Endermen my most disliked enemy? Probably. Gantry carriage. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that ain't too bad. I do not have a shaft on me, but that's not a problem. Was it right next to me? Ah, jeez. Okay. I think it might have been literally right next to me. Dude, I don't know. Don't even know, dude. Thing is, I've hyped it up at this point. That I'm gonna, it's like, oh, at some point, wouldn't it be hilarious if this Enderman fight happened? So now it means it's gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna open a door and there's gonna be an Enderman who's like, "Hello, delivery service. It's your death." And I'm gonna be like, "Ah, son of a bitch." It's gonna be terrifying. Okay. Also, clearly, I should probably have been more concerned with the fact that I did not properly light the tunnel. I might do that off stream. Well, the more decorative parts of it, I'll definitely do off stream because just, you know. Oh, for fuck's sakes, just leave me alone, Endyman. Oh, good God, where? Ah. Now it's gonna like spawn in my room and it's gonna be like, what are you doing? Okay, what? Oh, what the fuck did I need? Cobblestone. Jeez. I do have some cobblestone. I do have some redstone, and I know I have iron sheets, so we're good. Okay. Hold on. We're going to need to do a little bit of better inventory management here. Shoot. Now I think about it. I am going to need to get more... I am going to need to get more insight shaft at some point. And actually, I'm going to need 3. I'm sorry. What am I doing? 2 ends and then 1 intermediary. Oh, actually, I can just make 6. Why not? That's fine. I will regret that. Like a lot of things, apparently. I don't know why I'm regretting everything I do. I don't know. That is maybe a bit strange. Now that I think about it. Oh God. Oh, that was. Oh my God. I thought the purring was a wolf growling, and I was like, oh my God, no. Why is there a Wilden Hunter now around me? What's going on? Also, actually, wait a minute. What is this? Okay, I've never done anything with more boats. Might be interesting, I suppose. Redstone block? Okay. Redstone lamp helmet. Interesting. I do have to be honest. Oh, man. Part of me is like, you know what would actually just help, right? Literally just turning the volume off or just taking off my headset or my headphones and then just fighting the thing, because, yeah, that would actually, oh my god. Because they're not that bad. They really aren't. Especially when you have armor. And especially when you're uneasy. Let's not forget that. I just don't want to deal with them. Also, I think, actually, these all came from Villager Trades, by the way, before anybody gets any thoughts about that. Oh, what do I need? Oh, yeah, no, I need a toggle switch. What is this window here? Okay. There better not be an Enderman in here. I'm gonna be really cross and really annoyed. Does lime... What is this? Stone. I would assume lime... Well, I guess I can just use regular stone. That's probably better. I just need one. So I'll just do that. Make ourselves a redstone torch here. Put the thing there. Put that there. Whoosh. Powered toggle latch. One of the most important parts of this entire operation. I don't know why this is an operation now, but apparently it is. I don't need quite that many redstone lamps, redstone torches, whatever you call them. And then, okay. Oh shoot, actually. May as well have made 15. Well, no, that's fine. What is it? Redstone repeater? Right, I'm gonna need more stone. I forgot. Forgot how these things work. I don't do redstone. I'm actually genuinely only gonna need one, and I'm gonna need way more redstone. But whatever. I know I have more, but the question is, do I have more here? Am I gonna have to venture out? Now, granted, also, I'm not gonna need belts. I will need cogwheels. I will not need dirt or levers from this point forward. I will top off my supply of wooden planks, though. I guess I could also try and capture an Enderman. You know, that is theoretically something I could do. And also, I really don't want to do that. That would be pretty funny, though. Okay. Let's see here. Why do I do this? Why do I always forget that I need to do things in a certain order in order for them to make sense? Going to be just shy, and actually, I really do not want to be just shy. Okay, what was I needing now? Oh, jeez. Well, oh, right, buttons. Wheels, cogs. Oh, and actually, yeah, no, I'm not gonna need, because this is just gonna be an automatic elevator. There ain't no stopping for anybody with these elevators. Let me tell you. And that should be good. Well, actually, let's right, it was the other way around. Let's make more just in case. Can never have too few. Unless it's andesite alloy. Because you just have to... That one particular thing, you have to... The thing that, like, the entire mod hinges on you having... You can never have too few of those, actually. As we've learned here today. Pretty readily. Okay, so this is just going to be a prototype and see how small I can make this thing. I do have... Okay. I have the resources to make this all work. Yeah. Just a matter of putting it together at this point. well, okay. There's also probably a really, really, really clever way I can do this now that I think about it. Just not necessarily something I can do within the confines of like a conal roof. Oh my god, did I not pick up the gantry shaft? I'm gonna have to... Okay, hold on. Wait, seriously? Would I really? Okay. Oh, that's okay. I'm only gonna need 4, so there's no reason for me to make any more. Yeah, I sleep on the edge of buildings. Why not? I gotta admit also, I'm always gonna be happy to receive fan art. I'm never gonna say no to that. But I'm also a little terrified of the premise of getting artwork for somebody who's who's every time every time anything has shown up on screen, um, they've been just like, eat it. I'm terrified of the premise of getting fan art like that. I don't know. Also, I did actually genuinely forget to get... I had these gantry shafts. Okay. I thought about mousing over them and just leaving them for a second, but no, I'm not quite that. I'm not quite in that mood today. Okay. So I think the actual biggest problem here is going to be that I need to keep in mind, well, where everything's going to be. So I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4 gantry shaft there. More space on my hotbar here. That'd be nice, but that ain't happening. Actually, shoot, no, needs to be one higher there. Derp. Yeah. Then, let's see. I'm going to need to make another gearbox, but that's okay. I guess I could theoretically make this have some exposed gearwork here. I don't know. I'll have to come up with something eventually. Because actually that would be a cool idea. Luckily, though, I don't think... Well, there's going to be absolutely no problem with making this just go slower. There is such a thing as too fast, but not too slower in this context. Question is... In fact, actually, this is going to be... So, you can make this smaller, definitely. This is weirdly shaped, and I'm gonna have to get creative around this, which is apparently just my catchphrase now for Minecraft, which I guess is fair. Oh shoot. No, I do want that. Yeah. No. No. I want the gear shift to be rotating literally everything. So we're gonna have to have the gear shift here. And I only made the redstone repeater because I thought I was gonna need I thought I was gonna need that amount of space, but I don't think that is the case. In fact, no, hell no. Not at all, not in any way, shape, or form, but it's nice to have. Because actually, yeah, this is going to be... Yeah, no, this is... Oh, yeah, this is totally going to work. I'm going to need... I'm going to need another gear, though. Another gearbox. Because you see... I should actually think I might need two. Well, I could also probably make this work some other way, but whatever. I think... Yeah. Yeah. So this is gonna look like a mess, so forgive me here, but I think this actually will work. Yes. This doesn't look like it should work. I almost wish it didn't, but at the same time it works, so that's the important thing. So yeah, let's see. So the thing, this is going to be powered 1-to-1, and I could also... Okay, I was gonna say I could also increase it, but not at this rate. Yeah, this is going to be powered 1-to-1, and it's going to be powered... And then this thing's going to be turning at... what, 1/2, 1/4, 1/8... 1/8 speed. So that should be enough. That should give enough time for the elevator to move. And if not, I can always adjust it. Granted, this is clockwork at this point, though. But I can still make it work. And luckily... Yeah. How much? 13? Okay, that's good. Be very careful here. Oh. I don't take any fall damage, so I don't know what I'm on about, but... Okay, Alright. Just realizing I might have made my situation very awkward here. So let's see. Okay, in the list top 10 places of... Okay, I can literally sleep on windmill blades. You just gotta make sure it lines up very well with your spine. Oh, and I went to sleep on one and woke up on another. That's fun. Dude, I don't even want to know what that would be like. You literally you're like, you go to bed, like, I don't know, in the hotel room. You go to bed in one bed and then you wake up in the other. Assuming it has two beds, obviously, but you know. Okay. I might have to give it a little bit of a go. But this should work now. This should be an automatic elevator. Except for the fact... Oh, yes, no. Oh, my God. Look at how slow that is. That is actually probably a little bit too slow. But we do know that this... Well, I guess I... Okay. Let me just glue this slab here. And we'll see. And I guess I could also just flip the switch and... Yeah, I'm... Okay, well, I'm... Okay, It's probably... Okay, so, I mean, obviously, for one thing, there is... If you have brass, you can make, you know, a sequenced gear shift that basically does all of this just in one block, and you can just set it up. It's super nice. But, this is also fun. Setting all of this complicated machinery up. Granted, okay, the problem is, yeah, I put too much gear reduction in. And I probably should have come up with some way to indicate how far along it is. That I could find some way. I could figure out some way to do that. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. All right. Prepare for your mind to be blown. Oh. Well, okay, never mind then. Wait a minute. Okay, what's the deal here? There's rotational force going into it. I don't see why it shouldn't be going. Let's try putting it on the other side. Shoot. Okay. I'm trying to think of what this could be then. Maybe I have this attached to somewhere it shouldn't be? Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild this elevator, I think. Which is fair. Maybe it just doesn't like half blocks. But no, I literally set this up before and it worked. In terms of the elevator, so I don't see why that would be a problem. I'm expecting some random bit of glue to be stuck to one of the walls. That's what's doing it, but I don't know why that would have happened. Aside from just bad luck, I guess. Well, that piece seems to be not glued to anything, so that's a little bit of a worry. Oh, it could also be that like a Enderman moved something here. That is also possible. And then moved it back, maybe? I don't know. It's possible. Potentially. And I could get an axe or build an axe to do this, but also I kind of want to see just because there's no reason that it shouldn't be moving at the very least. Like, okay, so it's going to slide into position here. Yeah. Though I will admit, well, this is going it's going fast enough, but it's not going to be a fast elevator. I could put some gear increase, some gear ratio magic into it as well, but I mean, theoretically, it's kind of everything's a little bit tight. And of course, there is a, if height isn't an issue, you can go thinner as well. In terms of all of that mechanical jargon. So let me switch earbuds here. I'll get my music back on. Listen to The Perfect Poker Rap by Brian David Gilbert. Because you can never listen to that too many times, no matter what anybody tells you. Man, I would say the real question is... Okay, I was going to say the real question is, can I build this in time before... Can I build a full elevator in time? But no, I easily can. Because that's going to be a super slow thing. I would also make it a little bit fancier. Let's also see. There are seats. Oh. So you have to make a red seat and then color it different colors? That's a little strange. Granted, I have a lot of red seats, so or red wool, so... Alright, let's see. Oh, I was gonna make... Shoot, I was gonna make another thing. I was gonna make another summoning crystal and whole setup here, but did not think to do that. Oh well. Also, I did complete the roof there. Okay. I don't care about the walls. I think the roof is all I actually really need to care about. Also, wait a minute. Was that Drigme trying to harvest material from the carbuncle? Because if that's the case, hold on a minute. Do I have a means of generating infinite employees? Well, if it is the case, the proof ain't here. Oh, sorry. Also, I was getting bone meal so I could make. Just getting bone meal so I could do the thing. Look at that. It's working. It's working beautifully, even. Oh man, sorry. I just really, oh man, the perfect poker rap by Brian David Gilbert is absolutely amazing. It's a thing that is hard to something I don't want to commentate over. All right. Okay, okay, so yes, we've got a full thing of glue. We've got easily enough for this elevator. And yeah, is this elevator even going to be useful at this point? I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. I guess it's kind of super. Well, it's actually really super sad though, right? That it's super sad that, of course, like, if you don't know, the poker app had, or the perfect poker app had an entire section that was basically a play on the drug PSAs of the 90s. And of course, because of course, that didn't include it came out before the Gen 9 starters were announced, obviously. Way before Gen 8 even was actually really, a thing. So it's too bad that there's no that Sprigatito is not part of that. Or maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Gonna just over glue these a little bit here. 2, 3, 4. I had done a little bit of fanciness. So before okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know what I was taking damage from there. Exactly. Freaking me out a little bit, but just a little bit. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is the wrong side, actually. Oh, there is a disgusting amount of time that I had to complete this. Oh my god, man. Like, yeah, this is gonna be a very slow elevator. Let me just temper expectations here. Also, because this is the big part, right? We got to make sure that this works. Because if this doesn't work, then and there is space. I'd like to make it bigger, but there is no space for it, so I guess there kind of is, but let's see. Snapchat's telling me an old friend of mine has updated their story. What's going on? What's going on with you? His 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 baby daughter just twitching her eye at a Rickroll, of course. Okay, well, I didn't realize it was gonna literally take half a day for the stupid elevator to go, so that's fun. Come on. Okay, well, here we go. Small step for Buncoons, I guess. One large step for crates, supply carts. I don't know. But yeah, there's a working elevator for you without using any brass. Aha, and it works. It works beautifully. It works like a flippin' charm here. Aha. Although, that might have been a little bit of an oversight. Just a little bit. Just widen this out. More than it needs to be, but really you only need 2, but There we go. Damn, did that work out well, though. Okay, so that's the basics of what I'm going to do with the thing. I don't know what I'm going to do, though, about the... And I'll move the other sheep as well, but probably off stream because this takes so long. I don't know. I think I originally I was like, oh, you know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to make the factory. I'm going to make the mercenary factory. And I might still end up doing that. I don't know. We'll see. Jam-packed full of soda. Oh, man. So this thing does get jammed every so often. Kind of have to just... Kind of just have to change her out every once in a while, you know how it goes. Also remember that you have limited inventory space. I don't know. That might be a good thing. So let's see how... Really wish I was getting more green dye, but that's okay. Also, I'm definitely going to be jinxing myself here, but it seems like the Enderman's gone, so that's something. Something I wasn't really expecting to get that lucky with, but I welcome it. And the inevitable jinxing I've done to myself as well. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I actually had lanterns on me. Hold on. I want to decorate that elevator a little bit more. Boop. 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 Okay, there we go. Now it's all fancy. I mean, I'll have to finish this up at some point, but it's fine. Is there any actual, like, wood? There is wood here. I want to make it clear, because, like, I mean, obviously there's a lot of purple dye. It's really funny. Because I know purple dye is... Or purple is a very regal color because it was so rare. Clearly, people didn't know what lavender was. And they didn't install like a bajillion lavender mods into their saves. So let's put that there. So let's take that out, put that there so there's no grass there. That's intermittently trying to grow and then dying and then growing and then dying. Got an empty supply cart there. Have a chest with one shaft in it. That's always fun. Let's just take a look through this tunnel. I was terrified of the hunter the one time because he snuck up on me. Hey. Oh, jeez. Oh, but he didn't drop a horn. Oh well. Well, now I have to make sure that those woofs, I need to take care of those feral dogs. I wouldn't be completely surprised. Well, oh, can they not jump? Oh my god. Did it fall? It probably fell. Did both of them fall, or did they just despawn? I have no idea. Would make sense if they despawned, but who knows? Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to make another iron pick here. That's gonna need to happen. Thing is, I'm definitely not breaking down another drill. Thing is, I don't think I'm gonna need. I probably have enough building materials to just be like, okay, I'm gonna go here and just build, and that's just what I'm gonna do for the mercenary factory. But at the same time, I don't know. It's kind of interesting that Wilden Stalkers and Wilden Hunters spawned in, like, the same tunnel, which should theoretically be the same terrain, or the same biome. Oh, since I'm by a river also. The fishing mod I have... Okay, so... I don't know. But you can find... In addition to fish, you can also pick up, like, loot boxes. Or, like, chests. And, you can get diamonds and emeralds. And, out of, like, the top tier ones. But actually, out of the mid tier ones... You can get freaking nether quartz, which, again, like, I need brass. I need a blaze in order to make brass, and that's what I need, but also, like, it's actually a decent amount of ways. And also, unfortunately, there's no way to get nether quartz out of, like, quartz blocks, or out of, like, the decorative blocks you can make, because you can buy those decorative blocks from villagers, but can't recycle them, unfortunately. Let's take a few of these back to base. You know what, since I am picking up a bunch of diorite, let's turn all this diorite into limestone. And we'll take that and use that as a building material, because I really do like limestone. Weathered limestone in particular, but Um, yeah, let's do it. Also, I do have to be careful as well because I don't want to turn all of the I don't want to turn all of the dirt I get ever into clay, although, you know, I could. Um, and theoretically, you know, there are biomes that are just made up of, you know, terracotta, so it wouldn't really be that worth it as well, so it wouldn't make that much sense, really, realistically speaking. Right, here it goes, all of the diorite. Here we go. Actually, let's take, yeah, let's split this up evenly here. Since I can do it so perfectly. Is this getting, this is just getting jammed. Like all hell. Because it's freaking flint. Which is fair. Unfortunately, I can't get around any brass related things. No matter what I do, I'm going to have a... At some point, I will have to have brass in order to, like, be an auto sorter. I mean, I guess I guess I could use carbuncles for that, but it would take up more space. Although it wouldn't be a terrible idea, honestly. I'll admit. I guess the real question, or I guess one of the questions now, though, is do I actually have enough limestone? I mean, I have enough limestone to get started, certainly, but... Oh, and I certainly have a lot of terracotta. Actually, let's go... Oh, and actually, do I have any special terracotta? No. Luckily. It's a good thing I decided I had my color, one of my colors be purple, because otherwise it'd be... Oh no, no, it was the other way around, shoot. Which makes that a little bit awkward. Did I have like one piece of, one piece of terracotta or something. Oh, well, I had a little bit. I don't know why it was... Oh! I bought the terracotta off of a dude. Off of a villager, that's right. Actually, also... Hold on, there were plates in one mod. Not that kind of plate. Or was it? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Scone on a plate. Oh, interesting. How do you make scone? Scone dough. Interesting. Hmm. Well, how... Clay plate. Terracotta plate leggings. Okay, I see. Is it just like an alternative to leather? If you have more... If you don't have any animals around. Don't have any cows, cattle. Okay, so let's take a moment. Let's collect our thoughts here. Collect a few stacks of wood as well. That would be good. Because, yeah, this is mostly a pretty good system I have going on. It's just not perfect because there's just too much stuff. And there's not really much of a way around that, in all honesty. Part of me is like, I want to complete the amphitheater because I don't have enough blocks for it yet, but I could work on it. But then that would mean I have to take time away from getting the limestone. Which, let me make sure here. Weathered limestone. You just send it through a blaster. No? No, you send it through a washer, excuse me. Something I can very easily... Well, actually... I guess I can't really do that when the thing is full of stuff, huh? It can be just regular limestone. That's fine. It's just... I would say a little boring, but, you know. It's whatever. So I love how I've pretty much used all of the iron I had. Yeah, that's fine. Are we stuck again? Yep. It's just this flint, man. Man. Why you gotta do me dirty like this, Flint? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's just the nature of the beast. I think I genuinely got more gold though than I did iron though. Well, the granite turning granite into gold has better odds than turning cobblestone into iron, which is crazy enough to think about. Alright, we have a stone cutter. Let me grab my map. I could and probably should use the mini-map more, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Right. I was thinking about putting it specifically. I was kind of hoping to put it more in the desert or the wasteland, which I think is here. But it's a decent ways away though now that I'm looking at it. It could have also been here though. Not 100%. Hmm. And then I should probably also have a actually decent supply chain going. Or at least, well, not supply chain. I don't know what the hell that would actually look like. In all fairness. Do you realize, carbuncles, how much danger you perpetually put yourselves into? Like, this one? Okay, this one is the one that's supposed to take stuff here and put it there. What are you doing, you little dingus? No, don't go on top of my head. What are you doing? You little dingus. Like, okay, so, like, seriously, what is it trying to accomplish by going there? It's just a straight line. I don't understand. But we have a lot of cooking oil. If we had to go with any particular product to sell, it would be cooking oil. Because that one, I think, is I don't see me running out of that anytime soon. Okay, what to do at this point in time? Actually, let me check. Let me close my window real quick. Let's see. Actually, I think I might BRB. Get some more WADA stuff. So hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on. Where's the button for it? There we go. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know why I felt the need to do that voice, but I did. I did get a little bit more than just ooh. I did get a little bit more than just pizza. I also got some soda and some pizza. I usually put like my homemade soda I have and I make is usually 4 ounces of actual syrup and then topped off with Hooja What's Its. Topped off with carbonated joy, I guess. Whoa, hey, get back here. Yeah, this mix I've got this time seems to be a little bit better. Just a little bit more flavorful. I went a little bit over, so it's to be expected, I suppose. But also, it was much more of an impact than I thought it was going to have. Where was that skeleton? I saw a skeleton, and I want to shoot a skeleton. Oh, I guess it fell to its death. Damn. I grabbed the short stack of ammo as well for when I inevitably missed 99% of my shots. Like soldiers of the day would probably. All right. What am I looking at here? I have no idea. Okay. All right. Oh, sorry. I'm bad. I forgot to hit the button. Not really anything happened. When I forgot to turn the BRB screen off. Don't worry about it. I pretty much I wanted to go. I saw a skeleton outside and I wanted to engage it with the flintlock musket with bayonet, and then that didn't happen because it ended up jumping off a cliff. I guess. Okay, so I've got the materials to start. The mercenary factory. And also, let me check something. Waystone. What do I need for a waystone here? Obsidian. Okay. That's actually really easy. Really easy to get, actually, so. I mean, like, the ender pearls are the worst, but also I happen to have basically unlimited emeralds. Well, a little bit less than unlimited emeralds, I guess I would say. Right? I mean, like, you know, in any other circumstance, this would be fine. I'm gonna get this wrong, yeah. Now, what was it? Stone bricks, specifically, okay. Why do I get the feeling the waystones are going to stack? Well, let's grab them. Let's put the stone away. And I will leave one. And then we'll go... I'm gonna guess I don't have any obsidian here with me. I don't know why I would, but also I might have literally enough to make 2. They do stack. Oh my god, okay. I can also move them, which is probably a pretty good thing to remember. I can just move the waystones as well, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah. All right, yeah. I think we'll I was very curious what the fuck the pig what the pig was. This for a second there. Wastes. That wasn't terrifying at all. Okay, where am I right currently? Where am I right currently? Well, I know exactly what I don't want to do, which is move through the a forest. So I'm gonna just okay. So my plan was to go and you know place down a waystone and then start building stuff and move stuff around as need be. Also, that is not confidence inspiring. But whatever. All right. Okay, so I am going to just start building here. It will be something similar to what I built in the first village. At least the framework, anyway. You know, as I'm chewing on this, the very fluffy piece of pizza, you know, what would you say is the best pizza topping? Opinions. Opinion time. And also actually, well, maybe a slightly less talked about pizza opinion. What's the correct thickness of crust? I suppose crispness of crust as well. I prefer fluffy, soft, and anytime when it's up to it. It just, I don't know. Just I don't want to feel like I'm going to accidentally break something when I bite into food. And I mean, you know, there's a wide spectrum in that instance, but or in that case, but still, I prefer soft and fluffy over hard every time. And mushrooms are probably my number one topping. Although I don't know, there's a lot of things that can work well together. But olives, oh god, I love olive drab, but good lord, that is olives are terrible. Olives are just no. Also, the game. Hold on. The game is just like choking spontaneously here. It's not a memory issue. But it feels like a memory issue? I don't know. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. Now I don't know, well, okay, I don't know how far I'm going to get here. Especially because this is really weird. I want to just reload the game here in a hot second. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I learned my lesson, I think, from the last. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Question kind of does become, what do I want to do with this facility? Obviously, mercenary stuff. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be good. I think this is a little bit bigger than the other facility. Main factory, I think, is probably the best way to put it. The real question is, like, what am I going to need in order to make this, in order to do stuff here? Mainly, well, mainly I would think a washer with a Drigme farm on top. A washer that can turn, you know, stuff into cobblestone into iron so I can make iron weapons. That's pretty much the main thing. I can no longer right click, so hold on. Oh, no. I can, but it's just very laggy. I'm gonna make these oak walls real quick. Then realize I didn't actually finish all of the stuff for it, so I'm just gonna reload the game again. Because it is trying to still keep, well, it's trying to load all the other stuff in memory, I guess, so. God, I don't. Okay. You know, VTubers are always going to take up space on the screen, right? That's just a accepted reality here. But, damn it, why did I think my ears covering up the chat was a good idea? Because, I mean, like, oh, man. Just, good lord. That's not what, that's just, that's a huge oversight. And it shouldn't take that long to fix, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I might try doing stuff with my overlay. I don't know. The question also becomes, is an animated overlay too much? Something I could always test out. Excuse me while I eat and adjust my microphone. God, now I'm just realizing I've been streaming for like 5 months. Oh my god. What have I done with my life? What has my life come to? Actually, I wonder. Since I'm waiting for Minecraft to load, let me look at my analytics here. Give me start date. I don't know when. Okay, so all right. Oh, Minecraft's trying to do something here. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're maybe in game. All right, though. Give me 1 second, because I'm curious here. I gotta check this out. Gotta look at my followers curve. It's not really a curve. It's kind of a mess. It's got peaks and valleys. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's always interesting because, like, you know... Oh, no. Oh, it might be okay. Oh, or it might just be completely broken now. Because I'm also realizing, oh, what's the next thing I'm going to do? I'm going to go back in order to get more resources, in order to do more stuff. I guess I could make crates. Oh well, whatever. Oh, you know what? I could actually put the walls up here. Now that I think about it. Oh. I could also just... Oh, you know what? I could actually just set this up as a mine colonies thing. That would be... You know, I could do that, actually. That would not be a terrible idea. I think this is going to be a barracks. Just because of the lack of windows. The random lack of windows, really. Yeah, that looks alright. Wrong place, but that's okay. Actually, did I... Oh my god. I do also recognize that me, like, exploring the entirety of the map is probably actually not a good idea. But, yeah. Ah, okay. I was gonna comment on the fact that I was in the void, but you know, then I couldn't think of anything besides to say that I was in the void after I left the void. So, oh my god, what is going on? Minecraft, are you okay? Minecraft, who hurt you? How did they hurt you? What's the proper medication to heal your wounds? Good lord. Partially, it definitely is just entity overload, I think. It's gotta be. That's gotta have something to do with it. Maybe this stupid save replay thing. This replay thing might have had something to do with it. Oh no, definitely not. Also, I love how I made those chests and then didn't actually put them down. I might have to end stream here soon just because this is being very unstable for some reason. We'll see. You know, actually, let me... Okay, I'm not going to mess around with difficulty settings much, but I just need to make sure here. Set it to peaceful and just see what happens. No, it's not that. Although it probably helps a little bit. It feels like it's hitting a memory wall, or a wall with the memory. But it's only at 50%. Oh my god, it just crashed. Minecraft just crashed. What is going on? Minecraft launcher is also being very slow with... Let's see. Unexpected error occurred. Exit code. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? It's probably not going to give me that much information here, but Minecraft exit code dash 805306369. Nice. Let's see. What do we got here for this? What? Sorry, what? They've got a very interesting troubleshooting thing here going on. They've got like a bunch of codes or code words for things apparently. Okay, well, let's try this one more time. I'm not going to end stream right now, though. Well, we'll see here how this turns out. So wait, why do I have... Hold on. Okay. Note to self, don't keep a million tabs open. I had seen that there's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop game on YouTube. I found actually let me see. Was it Mystery Dungeon Rise of the Guildmasters? And I haven't really watched any of it. I've only watched part of the first session, and that's like 6 hours. So I haven't, and I'm not even 1 hour through. So, but I saw the dude who does that was also streaming. I opened that tab, and now it's on somebody completely random because of course it is. Because the flow of time, that's how the flow of time works, me doing. Anyway. It's also very fun looking at my statistics or my analytics because, well, because I stream so late, I stream into the next day, which is always fun. Which also makes these things look very, pretty uniform, actually, which is nice to see. Because usually any analytics of mine are not uniform at all. And I'm still just waiting for Minecraft to actually load up here. So let's see. What are my YouTube statistics now that I'm looking? Since I'm here looking at analytics. Ooh, let's see. 52 views in the last 48 hours. 46 of those are Star Citizen 316 Reliant Redemption. One of them is Stoke Upon Week 674. One of them is the Jedi Knight Jedi Academy Fail compilation. Stoke Upon Week 682, 671, 679, 681, 680, 670. I'm sorry. 681 is the cutoff for actual views, but apparently it counts the ones. Actually, I wonder. Well, it has to be right. I don't know. Oh well. I don't know if it counts like views from accounts that don't have that aren't like signed in, because I know that is definitely a thing. Now let's check my VOD channel. Any interesting analytics there? I've got 13 views so far. I think that's probably, yeah, because it is that recent. Dang, feels like it's been forever. Oh man, that soda's good. So I use redwood leaves for soda. That's kind of a primary ingredient because I just happen to have loads of redwood leaves to work with. But I also put some mint in and some thyme. Then I realized that all of that stuff is pretty buoyant when you're trying to steep it. And so I was like, I need something. You know what? Yeah, we'll just throw some oranges in there. So I threw 3 oranges. Yeah. Threw 300 oranges in there and came out pretty well. Pretty good. The orange is surprisingly strong, though, because, like, I don't know. It's like, the orange and the mint is definitely there. I don't know where the thyme is, but then it's all sort of on top of a very caramelly base that is the redwood leaves. It's very strange that redwood leaves have that sort of caramelly taste. Very light caramel. But it does. Also made sure that I didn't have like actual branches, or for the most part didn't have branches. I didn't go super crazy with it because I don't know if you know, but taking the leaves off of taking the individual like petals or needles off of the separating all of those, that's way too much work. Now, granted, it would probably make a kick-ass soda, or kick-ass syrup, but it's way too much work. Way too much work. Now I'm out of soda. Dang, that was good. I've also been trying, well, I guess inadvertently I've been having less soda as well, which is alright. It's amazing though, like, so like last batch of soda I made was like banana and orange, and the banana was way too powerful. Far too powerful. But yeah, it was ugh. And then like I didn't actually do a very good job of taking out like the particulates, so it had much more of a smoothie like taste than I would have liked. And that in and of itself would be fine, except whenever I taste that, I just think of the one time where I didn't do it as well with like blueberries and then mold developed, and I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. And then the banana, I maybe just used a little bit too much banana. It's just a little bit too overpowering. Which, like, depending on the scenario, banana soda would be an amazing treat. Excuse me. Would be an amazing treat. But something casual? No, absolutely not. It could be done though, if it was subtle enough, it would actually be probably pretty easy to do that, I would think, but okay, where are we gonna start off here? Man, you should just get push to talk. Or just get in the habit of using push to talk. It would, I don't know. Comes back to the Star Citizen. My problems with Star Citizen right now is that it's a multiplayer game and I'm a solo player. And it right now it just feels like you really need a second person. Even just one extra person. And I don't have friends to play the game with. Which I don't know actually how that relates now that I say it out loud. I don't know. Actually, I wonder. There were probably a bunch of times where I tried talking to somebody, but I thought that they couldn't hear me, but it was because of because like because it had the wrong mic setting. And so I was actually just talking to the void. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Dang. Oh well. The game crashed whilst ticking memory connection. Let's try it. Third time's the charm. If this doesn't work, then I'll end stream unceremoniously, I guess. Jeez. Just bring up a good point. Is there anybody currently? All right. Man, just seeing the window change, it's just reminding me of freaking Rogue Squadron. God, I saw a speed run of Rogue Squadron. Like the next day, I was like, man, I gotta know. I gotta see what the speed run would look like. And dude, I don't understand. I don't know if they were actually playing it on an N64 controller or not, but that looked the way that speedrunner made it look was way too smooth. Well, actually, it wasn't. I mean, you could see there was a bit of jank as well. Like I don't understand how some of these things work. Some of the mechanics in that game work, but I did pick up another Star Wars flight sim, I guess. So X-Wing Alliance specifically. I don't know when I'm gonna try that, but I am gonna try that at some point. Probably not on stream. But yeah. All right. Is it that I literally just have too much memory and it just doesn't know what to do with it? That would be weird. 'Cause it's not like, because I didn't do anything in particular when I don't know. Oh, also let me turn out desktop audio. It's the thing I'm sorry, I was just checking out some Twitch. I was just checking out a few things on Twitch, just seeing what was what, and yeah. I'm gonna guess I'm not gonna get much gameplay out of this though. No! Oh, it didn't crash, but it did alt tab out, which is a thing it likes to do apparently. Oh, there we go. Oh. All right. Oh, you know what? It's been like hours since I mentioned that, but yeah, Sundays mess up my sleep schedule because usually, well, I mentioned I go to bed like basically I go to bed in the morning as of right now, and I do yard work in the morning. Well, actually more like afternoon, late morning, early afternoon. Oh my god. When Minecraft has worse frame rate than Star Citizen, you know you've done something wrong. Okay, actually, hold on. What the fuck is going on? $22, $27, $23, $19, $18, $25, $23, $25. Well, it's good to know that this thing is just always consistently getting jammed. And that's just its state of being. At least there's some consistency in my life. Is it just good now? Is it just fine? Hunky dory? Like nothing ever happened? Apparently. Good lord. Oh yeah, but yeah, no. So yeah, like I got like 5 hours of sleep at one point. I woke up like the most refreshed I've ever felt. I was like, what in the hell? This doesn't make any sense. But for some reason, I feel like I want to do a lot of stuff, and I don't know if I actually ended up doing a lot of stuff. Whenever that was, I can't remember, but I do remember it. It felt very good, and then the next time I slept, I just passed out like a fucking log. It was. It was. I don't know. Well, let's. I don't know what I want to do right now. To be completely frank with you. I might try building up the site for the mercenary factory and or colonies, mine colonies stuff. Um, Off stream at some point. I don't know. Thing is, I think okay. So I think the next stream, unless there's some particular reason I want to play something else, I think I'll probably try Monster Crown, cause last time I tried streaming that, literally nobody showed up, but I did enjoy it, which is a much more important thing. What are you looking at here, though? What? Okay, I have no idea what that was before, though. That is super weird. I'm gonna put away the lime stone just because I have no idea at this point. What else is all right? I was just thinking, like, wait a minute, can't I do the Wixie stuff? But no, I still can't do the Wixie stuff. I still need to get another wart, a single nether wart. At least a single nether wart, I should say. Tunnel still. I don't know. I'm still amazed that I made as much progress on this tunnel as I did in just one stream. I really did not think it was going to be this fast. Oh, also, I did change it back to easy, right? Yes, okay. Would be an unfortunate thing if I forgot to do that. Methinks. Flap like a fish. A minnow. Or feed the cat. feed the cat the minnow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit terrified of... trying to go on further, and I don't know what I want to do. So, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of in prime nap mode, I feel. For whatever reason. I know, part of me is like, I genuinely have no idea what I want to do right now, and I'm just kind of baffled by it. Because I don't know, I feel like if I tried to go and build the mercenary factory thing, game's just not going to appreciate that at all. Just lag the fuck out. But that might also just be completely unrelated. I don't know. It just seems really random. It would be nice if I could concretely say that I was on an island. You know what, actually? Okay, it's happening again. So I think it might be something completely unrelated. You know what I could do? I could go and build a plane again. And actually just use that for exploration. Which actually, you know what, sounds like not a bad idea. All things considered. I don't think I'm going to really run into any... Yeah, I don't see too much of a problem with that. I know I'm going to have... Let me real quick go and check out what we got here. Yeah, let me do that for a little while. I don't know, just get a little bit even more chill. And if the game's gonna lag because of it, may as well lag doing something cool, I suppose. I don't need the redstone. I will keep the warp stone on me because, expensive though it may be, it's kind of nice to have that. Oh right, I wanted to make a mod that was just charcoal blocks. Or I wanted to get a mod. Did I say make a mod? Good lord, I do not want to make a mod. Period. I love them, but I ain't never making one. Okay, so large plane propeller. Okay, not too complicated. Furnace engine. Okay, I'm going to need another propeller. Ah, yes. And then a blast furnace, which is going to need even more steel. Actually, I'm sorry. Okay. That ain't a problem. Got a little bit of smooth stone here and had a little bit of cobblestone. Okay. I'm sorry. I was going to say, like, at some point I am actually going to run out of cobblestone. No, that's never going to happen. Like, no, that is physically impossible. As much as anything can be accounted for in this world, running out of cobblestone with the mods I have and the way I play, no. Theoretically, it is possible, but I have an entire chest. I have multiple chests full, and, like, you know, yeah, that's never happening. Oh, I was a little preemptive on the iron there. I do know I'm going to need wool. Two things of redstone. Oh, and there we go. We got some iron there. Okay, so this time, maybe, just maybe, I can not send this off of a cliff. We'll see, though. No promises. Sorry, I still can't believe that. I mean, I don't regret what I did, but that doesn't make it any easier to accept the fact that it actually did happen. Ooh, actually, I'm going to want a little bit of bone meal. Well, not that much bone meal, but okay. Whatever. Sorry, what? White carpet. Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. Oh, right. I was also a little bit annoyed. Not annoyed. Just a little sad, I suppose. Sorry. I was a little bit sad that, oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I was a little bit sad that the futon wasn't actually a bed you could use in the Shinjufu mod. As somebody who sleeps on a Shiki futon, I'm like, I want that. I want that as an option. I'd very much love that as an option. So make sure I got this right. It takes 10 to do that. I need a furnace. I do not need the wool. But I am going to need a shit load of charcoal, methinks. An atlas to chart my journey. A lead would not be a terrible idea. Have a backpack full of stuff as well. Not full of stuff. I don't know why I need the banjo, but I'm just leaving the banjo in there, because why not at this point? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, I would hope, is enough. Although we're going to take 10, just now that I've said that. Can never be too sure. I don't need to use the warp stone that badly. Only when I really, really need to get back to base. And the warp scrolls are maybe a little bit better. A little bit better in the sense that you can set them in a very particular spot. And I think theoretically they're a little bit cheaper too, but that's... I don't know if I would necessarily go around saying that too much. Okay. Also, I can be kind of guilt-free if I accidentally look at an Enderman while I'm flying, because there ain't no fucking way they're fighting me up in the air. Granted, that'll end as soon as I come crashing down and run out of fuel, but... Oh, and I also don't really have a good sense for how much... airtime I actually have, so... That was weird. Okay. And I think the floaty bed is really all it's really all I need. But yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I can fill her up with all of the charcoal, with all the fuel I need for a long voyage. Okay. Let's do this. Yee-hoo. Game might have a little bit... Oh! Might be having a little bit of trouble. Let's just give it a hot second here. I'm not going too fast either. I'm kind of just cruising. Video setting is... let's increase the render distance. Hopefully that... I don't think that should be... straining it too much. Oh, I hate the fact... What? Oh, what is going on? I'm flying backwards. What? What is happening? What? Oh no. What? Dude, what the hell? Game does not like me flying around now. Fair is fair, though. Is this jankier than, Oh my god. Fair is fair. Is this jankier than, Rogue Squadron? Right now, yes, but usually it's pretty damn smooth, actually. Like, this is actually kind of concerning. But if we go in at this speed, I'm going to run into a wall at some point. I'm going to run into an invisible wall here at some point. Just make sure not to go too far up, I think. Oh, there's the wall. Oh, there's a wall. Oh my god, what? Shit. Hold on, let me turn this to peaceful real quick. Save and relog. Game having a bad day. Game is having a bad day here. Which is more than a little sad. It's very concerning, in fact. Well, let's see if the game can actually exit to menu. Or I might have to end stream. Well, no, that sounded very more forceful than I meant it to. May as well end stream as soon as this I confirm what state the game is in. Okay, there we go. Let's try loading back in. Because that seemed really weird. Maybe I've just explored too much. Minecraft is just like, no, you've explored. This world is too big. We can't expand upon it. We don't have the space. Which actually brings up a good point. What? Where do I have... Is Minecraft on my C drive? Because that could be a problem. Granted, I don't want to reinstall Minecraft. Well, I don't know if I even can reinstall Minecraft on my S drive. Or my gaming drive. Let's see. I guess it's on my C drive? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. I might have also just lost. I don't think I. No, it's probably gonna spawn me. It's probably gonna spawn me in the plane, in the middle of flying. Knowing my luck. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to think how much actually. Just looking at the title, how much more Magic Factory stuff did I actually end up doing? Not 100% sure. Okay. And oh. Oh no. Everything has a huge amount of delay in it. That ain't good. Man, I don't know what I would do if I had to start another survival world just to continue doing Minecraft survival stuff. Good. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, especially because I started it with way fewer mods. And now that I have so many, I can easily just, you know. and I know my way around it a little bit better and all that good, all that jazz. Dude, I am getting annoyed of hitting invisible walls though for no apparent reason. Oh, but look, I mean, this like area. Okay, like there's some things like that where just like, okay, well, I mean, clearly this world is kind of borked just from that alone, but and then things like that. It was so fun doing some exploring. Like, come on. You can't just tell me not to do exploring. Come on. You can make it. You can make it. Oh, yeah. We made it. We made it. We're at an altitude of 150 blocks. And climbing. Well, not climbing right now, but we could be climbing. And we're going to hit a wall. Oh, God, we're going to hit a wall hard. No! Oh! I don't know how that worked. Somehow it did. Oh, no. Yeah. Like, I don't know what's going on. This is usually not this janky. I think it is just the world and like I don't know. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. So let me make sure 100%. Yeah, difficulty is on easy. Okay. Because I set it to peaceful, and then it just was in easy when I logged in, and I don't know if that was... I don't know. Can we popularize flying backwards as a completely intentional... Oh, jeez. I don't know. I don't even know what to begin to describe that maneuver as. Besides a Undertale slap? Not an Undertale slap. No. It's like a... It was like a reverse tail slap. I don't know. That was weird. I would say Undertale slap, but that's just... That's not... I mean, it's accurate enough, but also it's... Well, it sucks though, because I would love to do a little bit of exploration, but it looks like it's not going to really work out that well. Also, I think the planes only like restore health when you're landed, I believe. So that's something. And also, it's always going to try and tail downwards. Or Shift downwards. Actually, you know what? This is working out decently well. Oh, but run into a wall eventually. And then I'll try and do a U-turn, and then I'll just bump into something. I don't know what. I want to go clear out that mob spawner. I don't know. I feel like that might also... That could theoretically be doing something. I don't know. Hopefully somebody in the comments of the VOD will be like, oh, yeah, no, this is the thing that happens. You might want to do that. I hope that happens. I kind of doubt it, but also, I can hope. I want to keep this world going. Assuming that it is a problem with the world. I don't know. Starting a new save wouldn't actually be that bad, but still. Don't want to have to do it unless I have to. Don't want to do it unless I have to. I don't know. Words. You know what is... Am I just thinking this wrong and like space is not... Space isn't a... space isn't like a boost and it's actually just a break? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a boost. Don't tell me though, I could be wrong. Oh geez. Oh god. The hell? Oh no. It's turning into a slideshow, inadvertently. Okay, well. We found a waystone, so that's... something. It's a nice area, I suppose, but... Do not... Oh, do not do this to me. Oh. Oh no. I'm lagging out hard. Alright. I'll activate this and then we'll unstream. Because good lord. I don't know what... I need to figure this shit out. Because this ain't... Something's wrong here. I'll have to figure this out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for next Minecraft stream. We'll have to see. Hopefully continue this. I would hate to have to not, but well, we'll see. But yeah, so suppose till next time. Have a good day. Great to even. jet skis.